During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes. During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes. During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes. During the year of the Cobra, a prisoner captured by unknown means was transported into the exiled lands, crucified, and left to die for crimes that they may or may not have committed. Death comes swiftly on black wings, until fate intervenes.
somebody said, I haven't dealt with anybody so dense on a forum in so long. What a retard. I just let him keep going. I'm done with the conversation. That's what I said.
That's not bad.
So I was on Steam forum with Cyberpunk, and I asked a question: why is it that when you turn the nude sensor on, you cannot keep your shape with your feet, whether it be female or male? It defaults into vanilla shape. So no matter what, no matter what body mod you use or anything like that, or no matter what shape, even if you don't use body mods, and you have the nude sensor off, and you create your character, you're able to adjust the body, adjust breast size, all that stuff. But if you turn on the nude sensor, it puts the body in a vanilla state. Yeah. So my question was that, and boy, the replies from this guy swear it's either a dev or a transsexual or something, because I said, now my female V looks like a 2x6 board unless I turn the nude sensor back off. And then they want to start quoting me stuff about ESRB. I'm not even reading their shit. They start quoting about ESRB and all this. I'm like, that's not the problem. That's not the issue. Nudity is not the issue. The issue is, why can't my character keep her shape and have the nude sensor on? So she's not naked. And
I think it may be because they're doing, they're probably swapping the body. So you'll have a separate body texture, or separate body. I could understand that. And if you wanted to, but if a person didn't want the nudity, they should still be able to adjust their shape. Yeah, that's true. And some people were trying to tell me there's no game that does that. Bullshit,
Cobra,
there's thousands.
A prisoner captured by unknown means was transported
that allow you to adjust your
into
shape
exiled
without
lands,
nudity.
crucified and left to die for crimes that they may or may
Conan
not
Exiles
have
being
committed.
one of them.
Death comes swiftly.
You don't have to have the
black
nude
wings
setting on to adjust your shape.
until fate intervenes.
Skyrim, Oblivion, literally every fucking Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna mute, but that's an interesting conversation. I do want to be a part of it when I get back. I'm going a lot.
I'll send you. I'll give you a link to the thread if you want to get involved in it.
No, I'm not going to get involved in that.
Okay.
But I have Cyberpunk as well. But yeah, it's a valid question.
What is up, everyone? Sorry for the delay. We are literally having some back-end issues, but welcome. I'm going to go ahead and try to get started. We are doing Conan Exiles.
This guy was trying to be insulting about how I don't edit my videos and blah blah blah. I'm like, that's not the point.
I was going to stream anyways,
That's
but
not the point.
Found out a friend is
make this game
having some
can't
problems.
Alter body shapes.
So I have
with the
pinned
sensor on.
up in the comments,
Women come in a
section,
variety
each
of
of my
shit. I think
chats,
it's some
Kick,
transsexual
Rumble,
or
and
some ally to
YouTube,
transsexual,
the link
maybe
to
even a
my
dev that's
friend's
being pissy
goal.
about me
The
questioning
real
that.
Tombaloo's, or Tomby himself,
Do that.
has created the goal. Scoobs is a friend of the channel. She streams usually when I stream, but we've been friends since we've both been mods for Hypnotic. She has epilepsy and she can't work. So I feel that because I also have that problem. I don't have epilepsy, but I can't work from disabilities rendered to me from the service. So I am trying to help a friend raise awareness. As you can see from the top of the screen, you'll see the goal and what was raised so far. And this was created this morning. I will have this up until every stream until the goal is done. But we're going to play Conan Exiles and raise awareness. So if you're here, if you're watching, please, 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 please either share the charity, or if you can donate $1 to it, anything helps her. She could really use our help, guys. So that being said, we're going to enjoy Conan Exiles, and I'm going to keep harping on it and refreshing the browser page. I rarely do charity streams because I don't know how to do them, but she's a friend and I want to help. So please share the stream out. That being said, as soon as the game loads, we'll go. I am actually joined by a few friends of the channel. Valkyria Winner. I forgot to unmute. I am also here joined live with friends of the channel doing our usual talks. Valkyria Winner. Seen and heard. And watch. What? I just realized something. No, I'm not muted. Good. I just realized, wait, I'm telling you all this, I'm muted. And Bo. Hello, Bo.
What's up?
So, they're doing their own things, but you might hear them in the background as we're playing for the stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are streaming.
Yes, I'm doing, I think I told you I was going to do I'm doing it.
I might have been AFK when you said you were going to stream. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's okay.
But now I know.
Yeah, now you know. That's why I say it. But yeah, so everyone has their views on certain individuals and stuff like that. But Scoobs is a friend of mine, and sometimes she drives me crazy. But she's a good friend, and she's facing homelessness, and she has epilepsy, so she can't work. I know we've talked about it, before the stream. And I'm not good at doing charity streams, but as a friend, I felt like I kind of had to try to bring some awareness. Experience helps. But so yeah, we're gonna be playing, doing our usual thing, and at the top of the screen is the Scooby Pup awareness. Let me go see if I can refresh it. All right, so there we go. Things don't want to work.
I found a place already that I'm going to move to. So all that stuff I just built on this island is going bye-bye.
That's usually how it goes.
Quite a lot. Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, no, because I told Val I found a place I'm going to move to, and I was going to do it in 2 weeks from now, because I was going to get into the Magic Quest. But I think this is a good place to the charity. But yes, everyone who's watching on the Rumble, we got 3 viewers on the Rumble. If you're watching, there's a link to the charity at the top of the screen. Please help my friend out if you can. Even if you can't donate, like I said, if you can't donate, at least share the donation page. She has epilepsy, and she was paying $2,500 a month for rent. She lives in Annapolis. Her father's either is or was. She doesn't talk much about her father, but he was a naval officer, and now she's facing $4,000 a month in rent, and she can't afford that. They're doing everything they can to meet the goals. Tomby, a great streamer, we had him on Dragon Cast last week, set up the fundraiser. So, yes, please help her out. That being said, we're going to stream, and I hope I do this good. I don't know how to do charity streams, but I'm trying, because she's a friend. So, I think in this episode, we too are going to go run around crazy and go find a place to actually, I want to name my horse.
Okay, so
I'm going to name
it's
it.
my issue that I had with my game, so that worked perfectly.
Hey, Bo. Guess I'm
Huh?
gonna name my horse.
Roach.
No, I thought about it though. No, it's a dad joke name.
I named mine since it's a male horse,
Mm-hmm.
Rex, after Erdnot Rex.
Mm. Yeah,
Correct.
one of the best Krogans I ever lived.
Such a good character.
Well,
Great character.
And it's so hard to keep him in. Sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's so hard to keep him alive in the first one. Because you got to make sure you got the right persuasion up and running.
Yep.
Which is really annoying because, yeah, if you don't, you have to,
You have to kill him.
thingy bob. Yeah, you have to get
You
rid
have
of
to
him,
fight
which sucks because he is a good character. Like, especially, like, you don't see him much in number 2, but you don't get to have him. But in 3 in that DLC, his beginning
In the DLC is awesome.
Mhm.
yeah, when he comes up, he's just like rams straight through everything, stuffs everything up, and he goes, "Hey, Shepherd!" right at the end. Like, it's like, fuck yeah, that's the Krogan I remember.
Mhm.
I do like that DLC. It's pretty cool, actually. Just running around the shops and stuff like that, and doing all those little events in there. I think it's pretty cool.
The funniest
And that-
part, I thought, was the James ordering the pizza. And the Volus pizza delivery guy.
Yeah.
You actually,
That pistol you get is insane as well.
Mhm.
Mm.
But,
have you when you actually do Mass Effect 3, and if you don't romance Tally, you find that Tally gets with Garrett.
Mhm.
And then also James, if you actually have Ashley and you don't romance her, James and Ashley actually start get together as well.
Oh, I didn't realise that. But then
Yeah.
I always leave Ashley. I always sacrifice Ashley because, to be honest, I don't like her character.
Why? It's
And I
because she's a
find,
Christian? Is that why? She's a Christian and you don't like her?
No, not that at all.
Yeah, I think
no,
that's
I
the
think
main
her
reason.
character's kind of dull.
Well, that is true. She's kind of dull.
Well,
But her
Whereas
character
I find-
redesign in Mass Effect was like I nearly spit my drink when I saw her. I was like, holy God, she's hot now.
yeah, she's really hot in 3.
When I play broship, I keep her around because that's who he gets with. Liara, I don't care about as far as that
Well,
goes.
no, because she becomes
he's a
the shadow
racist.
broker anyway.
He sticks with his race.
Well, that was
But
gracious.
My
but
broships are racist.
but Liara's becomes a shadow broker, so you don't really continue her romance anyway.
Yeah, I will say
Well,
though,
you can in Mass
I wanna go-
Effect 3.
I kind of want to go back
Yeah, in 3.
And tell Bo what I named my
Three,
horse
and you-
real quick because since we kind of been off on tangent there, but so Bo, can you guess what I named my horse?
No.
It's a dad joke name, Horsey. Horse E.
Okay.
Get it now? Horsey? Like a little kid when they see a horse, say, Horsey! But I just named it horse
What,
with a capital
what?
E. Like horse A, horse B, horse C.
Oh, I thought you meant it was a prostitute who can actually see things.
No. Now, normally I do that.
What do you
and I
always
might-
keep doing to prostitutes?
I don't know. I think he's Jack the Ripper's.
Everything keeps going to
I think he's Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
He's so freaking old, and he's always obsessed with prostitutes.
No, I'm
Well, he
not.
was
That's
born
the
in
first one I
the.
mentioned.
He was born in the 1600s, so you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I guarantee you, in the 1900s, he was the original Mr. Crowley too.
Yeah. I'm also Christopher Lambert from Highlander.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, that friendship canon thing that you just mentioned isn't going to stick because that would make you awesome, and that's not what we do here.
Actually, just on one note with Mass Effect 3 with
Mhm.
Lirara, you do realize that before you run off to for the ending part and you talk to her, she actually takes your Shepherd's essence, like the way how they
She does that
procreate.
whether you're in a relationship or not, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I say.
Design.
She takes it anyway because she's in love with Shepard from the like.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
wasn't she like real young? Like technically, they said something like she was a teenager.
Well,
Yeah,
technically,
she's about 50 or something like that, isn't she? Which makes her really.
no,
really
she's
young.
about 200 and something. But
Oh,
in
200.
her-
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, but
for her race,
in
she's
her-
she's like 18 or something in her racial actual.
yeah,
age.
she's
Yeah,
very
that's
young,
right, yeah.
and hence why she like instantly falls in love with Shepard.
Yeah, the whole
Isn't her mum
white
something like
knight syndrome.
1,000 years old or something? Because her mum's the matriarch, isn't she? And
Her
she's-
mum's about 10 or something, or whatever it is.
I thought she was like 2,000 or 3,000 years old.
Yeah, she's freaking ancient.
No. She's
Her
pretty.
mother is about 1,000. The Saurian lived to be about 1,000.
I thought they lived
sorry, she
longer
was
than
about.
that.
Sorry, 1,000. Yeah, I said 1,000 years old. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain she was about.
Well,
1,000 years old.
that would make sense
Because
because then for the
they
Asari
go through-
race, she her mom was 1,000 and she's 18. That would mean her mom was like 90. If you compare it to human life expectancy, if they lived to be 1,000.
Yeah. But they go through different stages, don't they? Because the matriarch, they go through the matriarch stage at a very late age or something like that.
Yeah, that's when they're like pretty old and all that sort of stuff.
It's
And
like
they've been around.
it's like going through menopause or something.
You know what
I think it's more of them going making like the real old ones like an elder or something like that.
Yeah.
Someone they look up to. And
Since
then
we're on the
they
subject
kinda
of Asari and
teach.
menopause, you know what actually would scare me? An Asari on Shark Week. She will mind fuck your ass if you piss her off. She'll be a freaking
Well, then
vegetable
you've also-
at the end of the week.
There's also what's her face, the Justica.
Yes. Oh no. Now for a mature Asari, she's fucking hot as shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, but you don't get to do anything
you-
though.
I know that's
No,
what
you
pissed
don't.
me
You
off.
do-
It's like
you can romance her, but
that was the one time
No, you can romance
where
a daughter.
character you automatically
you
know
can romance
is
the daughter. The
older.
daughter is a bit of a bitch, yeah.
Like she's like one of the few characters that was like is automatically older. She's like she looks like she would be in her 40s if she was a human, and I'm sitting there like, oh man, she's hot as fuck.
Asari
Yeah,
MILF.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say cougar.
Yeah,
Probably more of a cougar.
more of a cougar
Yeah.
or a Jill. But either way, I was like, I was pissed off. I couldn't do a relationship. I was like, God damn it.
Well,
Actually,
because
wouldn't it
she's
be
got a
guilt?
code and all that sort of stuff. But if you
Oh,
get with her daughter, you pretty much die.
Why am I?
Yeah.
And
I'm
she's a
losing
succubus.
health.
Yeah.
Why am I losing health?
Because you're extremely hot.
Oh yeah, that would do it. I see the temperature now.
Yeah, the temperature was. Yeah, you're melting.
Okay. I need to hurry up because I got predators following me. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, let's get to this pool. Come on. Come on.
Nope, he's nearly dead. How come your horse is fine though?
I don't
Was he-
know.
Is his own
Yeah, they don't
thermostat.
count.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't count when it comes to like heat and cold and all that sort of stuff.
Alright, well, I didn't plan on spending as much time building stuff as after the server reset, but I started moving before the server reset. Now I'm all here, so now I gotta rebuild shit.
I have no idea if I logged out in a safe place. I was at the beginning of the game, but
That's okay. We can always.
and then I ran into all the scorpions. Oh, and then
And Sonia,
because that
hello.
was before the server one. Because that was before the server reboot, I was rubber banding everywhere and just rubber banded straight back into the middle of a scorpion.
Okay. Yeah, desert. Come on. That's the first. I love this new weather mod because that was the first time I went for the desert like that and couldn't figure out why I was overheating. But I do need to put up. But how did you do that background thing on yours? Because I can barely see the temperature things half the time.
The UI?
Yeah.
I don't know. You may look at the settings
Okay.
and see, because I put it where it goes through seasons.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how that's affecting things.
Oh, yeah, we could be doing.
And I did that when I was in the desert at 2 o'clock in the afternoon over by Sepamuru and died of extreme cold exposure
Yeah, that happens.
at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So
Wait, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, that still makes sense.
yeah, that's why I'd set it to seasons, and that seemed to have leveled some of that out.
Yeah.
Like I'm hot right now where I am, 102 degrees, so I know the mod's still working, but it's saying I'm very hot.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think the mod needs glasses because have you seen the way you look?
yeah, she's pretty hot, man. She's a hot redhead Sumerian, man.
Now, I've seen you. Stop catfishing the audience. I've seen you. Oh
Alright,
shit!
so
Bugs.
Yeah, he's actually female. He just uses a voice changer to make him sound like a male.
Yep. Come on! God damn it! Fucking bugs.
Oh, got no ammo on my gun.
It's actually Lilith.
I don't think so.
You have to say that. Jesus.
Wow. I don't know. I don't even know if that's good. I'm kind of confused. That was so good, but yeah, it's the thing. I'm like, is that a war crime? Is that going too far?
That's a war crime.
So what time is our PvP going to be scheduled for server? On the server?
Well, it
Just
depends.
curious.
So no one has asked for PvP, but if they asked for it, we would probably have it.
I think Scene just asked for it a minute ago. Just now.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
I think that one's coming.
it's a charity event,
Think
so
it's for you,
if you guys
or-
can make it to the unnamed city or Panther's Rest, you can have PvP. Just as y'all start crying like little schoolgirls, I'm going to spawn 5 dragons in your areas. If you don't think I'll do it, just ask Val. I'll do it.
Don't bring me in these conversations whatsoever. I'm not in the game yet.
And also, it's my first day.
And her princess gonna have 5 dragons spawned on top of you.
I don't think he
Yeah,
even has a base built yet or started.
No, I haven't even got to a fucking city yet.
There's no city in Conan. Well, there's Sepamaru,
Sepamuru.
Well,
but that's
I'm
like
sorry, I haven't got to civilization.
There's no silver.
I have beaten the crap out of a couple of bandits and stuff like that, and I found that I was actually punching them better than I was using my axe or pickaxe. So I just
Oh my god, you don't use your pickaxe on killing people.
no, I did in the end. Just beat the crap out of them.
It don't do a whole lot of damage.
No,
Yeah,
it
there's
wasn't. It was shit.
Actual weapons that you meant to craft.
Yeah, I know that.
Yep.
No, you don't. You're punching them.
But
Yeah,
punching
so
is
I'm
good.
Punching them because
You're not Irish.
punching was
You're
great.
British.
Punching was like a lot of damage.
So do I need to add a
To the point, I was
cultural-
actually punching had AOE in it as well. I was beating two up together.
Do I need to start?
Yeah,
do I need to add a no cultural appropriation? The scene that stops acting like he's Celtic and Irish and all.
Well,
that
she
shit.
is a redhead.
Yeah, but
Oh, we got enough.
not every
My character
redhead's
is a redhead,
British.
so yeah.
Not every redhead's a British. What's her race?
What's the set one?
They're Egyptian.
Is it?
Ha! If you said Pict, I'll
Yeah, I know
okay, I'll
they
let
are.
it slide because the Picts were a mix of dark-haired and
Oh, I
gingers.
know who the Picts are. They're Celtic.
God, you both like women.
And I'm definitely
Yes, and I chose
Picts were
I
more
chose
like,
an Egyptian one, and then I made a
American
redhead
Indian.
and green eyes.
Well, they kind of were. And they kind of weren't. They were the Picts. The Picts and the American Indian in history actually do share a lot of similarities, except for the skin color, obviously. I have yet to meet a gender Native American that wasn't in some way, shape, or form had European ancestry. Okay, I made it to my future castle area. Oh yes, this is perfect.
This is where you find Val's there, and he's already occupied the place.
Oh no! I told Val if he ever comes over here, I told him the name of the location. I said, "You come over here, I am literally spawning more than 5 dragons in your area."
That's okay.
Because I was
sitting there,
exploring this area to see if it was populated. It doesn't have thralls that I saw, but it definitely has like 3 skull monsters, like really powerful monsters and some hunting games. So it's got something. But man, this is a great view. It was literally made for me. You got a lake. You got a tall area to build a castle. You got some Stonehenge-like formation of stones. You have a lake that literally turns into a waterfall on top of a freaking mountain. At first I thought it was a hill, but now that I'm looking out at the scenery, it's a freaking mountain.
Okay.
Well, you know us dragons. We like high locations. High locations, waterfalls, that kind of thing.
It sticks up your butt.
Yeah, that too. We'll
What
go
if
with
it's
that.
like, I am now going to be spawning some dragons in your base, bitch.
Now, don't get penisy.
Well, to be fair, Bilbo Baggins stole a cup from a dragon, and he decided to torch a whole village. The only difference is he was too stupid to think about the consequences of his actions. Or me, I'm a freaking dragon, bitch. Ooh, oh no! Well, that's one way to respond, but hopefully my horse is okay. I lost control of the horse and fell off the cliff, and I hope my horse is okay.
So
if it's not, I'm going to name it Roach.
So you're a flightless dragon then.
Pretty much. Well, technically, all the dragons in Conan are flightless too, so it's canon.
Are they worms? Worms or withens?
The wyverns have 2 legs and wings, no arms. I know people are like, well, technically, I'm like, no, technically, no, shut up. Not you.
It
I'm
depends
just
on
saying.
what game you're playing, because in Magic Carpet, worms were wingless, but just still, but wyverns were flying ones.
Yeah. Well, like, Bethesda says dragons have 2 legs and wings. I'm like, no, that's a freaking wyvern. But, you know, it's the closest thing to a dragon. I'll take it. I was desperate for a game
Their
about
dragons can also shapeshift as well.
Skyrim's?
Yeah.
No, World of Warcraft.
Oh, World of
Did you say
Warcraft,
World of
yes.
Warcraft?
They also golden dragons shapeshift in the Witcher series. In
Yep.
Witcher.
And they're the ones that, well, actually all the dragons, the witches that technically don't kill. There's actually a lot of monsters that they don't kill, witches don't kill, unless it's one,
Warranted.
really necessary. Yeah.
Yeah, I think succubi or dryads is one thing that they don't kill, and definitely in the books they
Vampires
the
as well. Vampires that don't
certain
actually
vampires,
kill.
yeah.
Unless,
Yeah.
well, actually, sorry, no, pure vampire, I should say. They're the humanoid ones. They're the, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't actually kill them unless it's like, they have to.
Like, you really fucked up. Barrel correctly.
Yeah.
Because also it's the same as a troll, like in number 2 when, the bridge thing, like, they don't,
That's
because
right,
it's,
yeah.
it's, because it's classed as you don't kill sentient beings. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Unless it's, again, unless it's
Yeah.
like ripping apart of humans or,
And to be fair, when you find out what happened, you're like, yeah, you know what? No, I should be hunting. It's like the thing I like about the Witcher series is, well, he hunts monsters in the game at least. Because I haven't read all the books. It showcases that the humans are the real monsters.
yeah.
Yep. And actually, in the Last Wish, you've got the Beauty and the Beast story in there, which where he gets invited in, and he doesn't kill him. He gets invited and he stays there and he talks to him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he actually says that as well about,
Yeah.
the real monsters, the monsters that he really sees as humanity or something like that.
Yeah, I'm fairly
Maybe.
certain he does as well in the books, and I can't remember
Well,
which.
I think he does, and I think he actually
In the
says it
game
in
as
one of
well,
the
yeah.
games as well, either 2 or 3.
Isn't it referenced? Doesn't he say it in the first season of the series as well?
Maybe, but I really don't want to watch it.
No, the first one was good.
The
bar
first
the
one was
obvious.
okay. But yeah.
Second one was, no, no. And then third, I just didn't even bother.
No, they haven't done the 3rd yet. Have they?
Haven't they? I thought they had.
I don't know.
Don't look
I
at
didn't-
me. I haven't watched much
Well,
Netflix for a while.
I cancelled my Netflix anyway, so.
Mm.
Yeah. See, for me, when they got rid of Henry Cavill as Geralt of Rivera, I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna work for me.
Well, not only that, but I actually
Henry
feel
Cavill
sorry.
I thought Henry Cavill was doing the third. And
Yeah,
it
he
was
does.
The fourth.
And then
Yeah.
the 4th one is the new guy, and I actually feel sorry for him as well. Like
It's Chris Hemsworth's brother, isn't it?
Yeah.
coming into
Liam.
a season like for only one season as well,
Mm-hmm.
and you're playing a role that
Well, it's filled by someone
Yeah,
else
that's-
that's like did a real good job, and he could probably do a
Mm.
real good job. My issue isn't with him. Like, I don't have.
well, no,
It's the writers.
Yeah,
I don't think he's gonna have the balls to go after the writers. So
Well, that's the thing. It's always the writers, and unfortunately, the producers and some of the actors and all that crap keep thinking it's you hate this thing because of this person's like whatever. It's like, no, we hate this thing because it was written badly.
yeah.
Like you got to do something with your writers and some of the producers as well, because they don't care.
I don't think they could have made it any worse if they just shoehorned a fucking alien spaceship in it.
That would probably improve it. It would piss off everybody. But they're like, oh, finally something different.
Exciting.
It would be like the Life of Brian bit, where he just
and that's the
falls
sad
out the
thing,
window,
is
lands
that-
in the spaceship.
Yeah,
That kind of thing.
That's the sad thing, is like The Witcher is like The Witcher story, like the books and stuff, is exciting. Yes, it has its slow moments. But the Witcher TV series, I'm like, how could you fuck up this bad? You had literally
Yeah.
just
Well,
it's literally that you had one job.
Yeah.
Well, you say
Exactly.
that as, like, how can you fuck it up so badly? It's easy, you can. Because they don't want to look at the source material.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because they think they know better than whoever
I thought
created it in the first place.
I thought it was more along the lines of, well, yeah, we can do better, but it's like, we can remake everything, if that makes sense.
Well,
I can
yeah,
remake-
they're trying
It's that whole God complex. I can remake the world in my image. Yeah, every story where someone has done that ends horribly. Like, that's my issue with it.
Gonna do 2 missions, and then I'm done.
Hey, everybody, if you're watching and enjoying, please consider clicking the link and helping a friend out. She's disabled and is facing homelessness because her landlord is a piece of shit. I don't know the full context, but I still think that's a piece of shit, dirty move. They're trying to reconcile with the
that is.
landlord,
I mean-
and he's giving her the cold shoulder. I'm like, she's disabled. There are laws in place.
Shouldn't there be something in place as well, like under a tenancy agreement? Because
You would think so.
I rent, okay, and my landlord has to give, I think,
It's usually like
at
60
least
to
a month or 2 months.
it's
2 months
usually
notice
30,
if they're going to up the rent.
Yeah, it's usually about 30 days notice, and if it's that high, it's about 60 days notice, sometimes 90 days. And if they can't make it, it's 90. By most states out here, it's 90 days notice for eviction. And
Yeah, that's right.
they tried to reconcile with him. Apparently, they're selling their clothes, their heirlooms, everything they have, to try to make it be. It's really bad. So,
But that's a massive hike as well. I mean,
Yeah.
$2,500 up to $4,000. That's like 20 times above fucking interest rates.
yeah.
Inflation.
Yeah, now she's in Annapolis, Maryland. So
Yeah,
Maryland.
I would
that's like close
understand
to D.C. area, the District of Columbia. And that place is expensive. Most of the city, if I remember, that I've seen was a slumlord. It was like a slum area. It's like the rich bloods are usually the politicians. So
See, my landlord upped my rent back in 2023, I think it was, or 2022, because everything was going up anyway, and they gave me 2 months' notice, and they upped it by about 25%. I pay £1,000 a month, which is fucking ridiculously cheap compared to the States.
yes.
And it's like a 2-bedroom house.
Well, see, what's fucked up
It's not an
is I don't
apartment,
even.
It's a fucking house.
The fucked up for me is like when I when I was renting an apartment shortly after my son's mom's and my divorce, I wasn't even paying that much for a 2-bedroom apartment, and it was a nice apartment near the college. Like this was like college student area, so you would expect it to skyrocket in price. And then on top of that, I own a home now, and yeah, I don't pay taxes on it because of my disability status and this all that stuff. But even if I paid property taxes, it wouldn't even come close to that much. And I live in the house is about as old as my son. It's barely 10 years old. It's brand like I'm the second owner of it. The first owner had it built, and then they moved to another base because they were military, and so I bought the house. And I got one of the biggest yards in my area. And Bo, you know how property laws are. If I have a big house, they charge per square foot for taxes.
They don't do that here, but while they charge by, I think it's by area. So where you are, if it's in a rich area, it's council tax, or whatever goes up. So yeah, there's certain places where it's very expensive. But I mean, I got an increase of 25%.
Yeah.
But I got notified 2 months beforehand, and when I looked, it was still under whatever everywhere else. If I had to look around everywhere else now, I'd have to pay nearly £400 more than what I'm paying at the moment.
Oh yeah, and there might be a perfect logical explanation for all this, but at the same time, I'm like, not that high. It's like, I'm like, yeah, okay, the inflation, understandable. I think we all can understand inflation happens. You have to pay taxes, tax hikes. Got it. But 2,500 to 4K. That's not inflation.
The only thing I can think of is that they may be trying to push them out for some reason.
Yeah, that sounds like
deliberately trying to push them out for some reason. They either want to sell the house, or they got somebody else, a friend, a family member, or something that needs to have a place to live, and they're trying to find any excuse to get them out of the house.
Yeah, and
that's a good point. But still, all they do is just notify them. They give them the notification and just say, "Yeah, we're actually selling the property." So there you go.
Yeah.
Don't raise them. That's basically. It's like, what's the most cuntish way of being a cunt?
Being British.
Of being a. Well, maybe they are British. They're British landlords.
Possibly. No, you walked into that. You let that open, so I had to put it in there.
Oh, I didn't really walk into it. I ran into it head first.
Yeah, that is true.
You didn't disappoint.
I never do.
Well.
I'm about to refresh the charity screen to see if it changes. Okay, so Tomby wants to raise 10K for her, and so far we got 655. So let me see if it's changed. Nope.
Nope.
I don't think it will for a while. I don't think it will. Oh, you're going to do something? That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to dump a couple of dollars in.
That's awesome. Thank you, Scene. You're a real British person, not the cunty type.
Oh, I definitely am.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's on his page. But yes, Scooby Pup. She uses for those who don't know, she runs Pupcast. Same time frame I do Dragoncast. And even though we compete for time a lot on timing schedules, we have helped each other shows out a lot, and we both ran in the same circles. Like I said, she's one of those friends that drives me crazy, but I still care about her. So if y'all can help, that's great. If y'all can't, sharing actually helps. I mean, I don't think Scene would have donated money if I didn't say, hey, I'm doing this charity stream. He probably would have spent it all on whatever booze British people drink.
Girlfriend. I think that's what it would have been.
Probably.
Oh, my name's not Roadkill. Come on.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Scene. That was my TBI brain moment. I don't know why. I don't know why it said, okay, let's call Scene Roadkill. I'm so sorry. But no, whatever British people like Scene drink.
Tea.
Well, yeah, no, actually,
No,
I drink
alcoholic.
G and T. It's gin and tonic. It's the it's the cornerstone of the British Empire.
Oh, because I was thinking of, I can't remember the name of it. I was thinking of a certain fruity drink.
What's the drink that James Bond drinks?
Martini, shaken, not
He'll
stirred.
drink.
Martini.
Yeah.
It's a vodka martini.
Yep.
It's a vodka martini. Yeah. Or it's a Bollinger. If he's drinking champagne. I can't remember which year though. Or he drinks sake. If he's in Japan.
I wonder what he drank on his first day.
My mum's boob milk.
Your mum's boobs milk, eh?
I'm pretty sure they were
Yeah,
sour.
if it was my first day.
No.
If
No,
it was my first.
no, I was talking about
Oh my
007.
god! I guarantee I probably know Tomby
You probably do.
because I've just realised where he comes from, or where he lives.
Yeah,
Put
he's from the UK. And the UK is UK is so tiny.
No, he's an Essex boy. He's an Essex boy, and he comes from the oldest recorded town in Essex, in the UK. And I went to uni there. No, I went to college there. Actually, I lived near there, and I've got family who still lives there.
Yeah. Well, I will say this because I'm got distracted. UK is a very tiny island. I'm saying this as a Texan.
Yeah, it is.
I'm saying this as an Australian. It's very tiny.
Okay, it's not show. It's probably gonna take some time because it's not showing up.
Hang on, I've only just gone through it now.
Oh, okay. I thought you already paid. I forget you
No.
I forget you Brits talk like about a tree and take 5 pages to do so. I keep forgetting that.
I was waiting for that repeat.
It's
joke.
It's the one joke that doesn't get old. You Americans have one joke. That's true, but to be fair, it doesn't get old.
Why didn't I go through? I've got the thank yous and everything. And I got the receipt.
Oh, Scooby Pup, hello.
Hello.
Hello and welcome. I think you're in our channel. If you're still here, you're in my Discord server. I think you're still on my Discord server. If you're still there, DM me. I'll send you an invite to the Gaming Reclaimer so you could share your side of the story. But real quick, Dragonling wants to ask me a question, so I'll be here. But Dragonling likes to tell a story within. He's like seen. I'm beginning to think I should have a DNA test. Because he's like seen. I'm teasing. But
Wow.
I gotta mute my mic real quick.
Just wow. He went there.
I know. It's just rude, isn't it?
I'd rather I go there than you guys, because then I'd be like, okay, that's too far. But if I do it, then I'd be like, it's on me.
Go talk to your Dragling.
Well, that's fucking annoying because it hasn't. It's told me it's gone through, and then it went. Thank you very much for your donate for the extra additional donation, which I set to 0.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, there we go. It's gone through now.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I had to control F5. It was caching.
God, I wish this intro could be skipped.
I know Tommy said he said, "Oh, I'll have to get you on a show so we can talk about older, children's TV shows."
Well, you were around when the television was first invented, so
There were only 3 channels when I was a kid. Channel 4 didn't turn up until 1983.
yeah. What a day that. Oh, sorry, hang on. So, what a age that would have been. There you are. You gone from reading to then to the radio, and then later on it was the TV.
TV was invented in the 50s, 40s, 50s. I was around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
After that.
It's just, it's It's just interesting. That's all. It would have been
But
interesting
thing
to
applies
see
with the internet.
yeah, like the internet and that.
Because sure, the concept, the basis of the foundation of the internet was around since the Cold War, the late 50s. But to the general public, it didn't really open up until the mid to late 80s, where you had what was it, was it the Juliet system or something like that, where they linked universities, and it was only the prestigious ones. It was only Harvard, Yale, Oxford, and Cambridge that had that system in place. And it was only until the early 90s that it was actually generally open to the public. And of course, then you had the fucking modems that ran at not insanely crap baud rates. I didn't get broadband until 2001. And even then it was 2001, and I was one of it was cable then, and it was Telewest, which was then bought out by Virgin Media, And in London, I was probably one of the first people to get 1 meg bandwidth, whereas everybody else was on 128 or 256.
Yes.
But yes, Scooby Pup came by. That was awesome. I don't see a DM from her yet, but she probably stopped by or she's busy. I remember her saying she was house hunting a while back, but she didn't tell me the reason why. And I think it's because she didn't want to overload because I was going through my own issues at the time. But no, I feel bad. If I would have known that, I would have done what Tommy did because he's a friend. I would have looked up how to do all that. But yeah, no. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Hold on. I need to check something. Why does it keep doing that? As soon as Val joined the server, Mikey left. He goes, "No, fuck this. I'm not playing. This is gay."
Yeah, well, you know.
Why do you keep doing this? Get, send, and go. I want to see. Why did I? It's being gay.
There you go.
It being gifts and gay.
You are gay.
Projecting again, Val. Projecting.
Oh my gosh, I got so used to that faster crafting speed. Now I'm sitting there going, God, this is taking forever. Now we slowed it down because people are complaining.
Good.
It's too fast. It's too fast. Oh my God, this is taking half an hour to do 200 insulated wood boards.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so seeing that was nice of you.
Well, I had to make it 69.
Well, no, it says it went from 65 to US dollars to $690 rate. So it's from 655 to 690. Thank you, Scene.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping Scoobs. I would literally do In the Eyes of the Angel, but the last time I did that, I got struck by YouTube and it says my video would be hidden from certain countries because of copyright laws. I was like, are you fucking serious? That was the time we did the farewell to Dan.
I got that on my latest Stellar Blade music video. Sony won't allow it to be played in Russia. But other than that, there's no other effect on it.
Well, Sony's been retarded for a while, so it's not surprising. All right, now
This looks so weird.
Because Sony acted on behalf of Columbia Records, even though it was a cover of a Madonna song that I was using. But, yeah. They can always change their mind and make me take it down, but they said other than that, there's no issues with it other than they won't allow it to be played in Russia.
Yeah. Russians aren't people. They don't enjoy music.
Racist.
I'd be racist. That's
actually,
Sony. That's Sony doing that.
There's a really good Russian band I like, which I haven't heard of since, and nobody's heard of them since the outbreak. And are called Pink Shiny Ultra Burst.
That what?
Great band. Pink Shiny Ultra Burst.
There it is.
Someone's yawning.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
It is
Ultra Blast, not Ultra Blast.
3:47 in the morning. So
You should go to sleep.
not pretty that tired yet.
Uh-huh.
No, it'd be more of a... I'd lay my head on the pillow and I'll wake up instantly. That's what it would be. Okay. Now to build a land.
Okay, don't worry. I'm not going to play that song because it would strike my channel, Scoops, and that would not help. That would not help me help you to the best of my abilities. But if you want to join and send me a DM, I'll give you an invite to the VC channel we're in. It's a exclusive channel, and that way you can tell your side of the story. But in the meantime, I gotta go back. Sorry, because I forgot to bring thralls with me, so I gotta. The shortest distance between 2 points may be a straight line, but in video game logic, the shortest distance between 2 points is a waypoint. You're following. You're following.
Or
You're following.
or a teleport cheat.
Yeah, that too. But I'm trying not to use my admin powers much. I don't use it until I'm forced to go in and deal with something.
Right.
Like spawning dragons on somebody because they decided to mess with my character and do a little shimmy shim while I was away.
Well, that person's a dick.
Oh, was it because of that?
Yeah. Because he's like, I hope your son wasn't around messing with your game. And I was like, no, he knows better than play Conan because he's too young for that. And he goes, yeah, I did a shimmy shim. It's like, you did what? Okay. Even though I was nice enough to put this rule out here that says don't mess with people's characters because Bo was afraid that would happen to him and he didn't want that happening. Okay. And what did my rule say?
I just turned it off. What did you turn the turn the thing back on?
No, I didn't. I thought about it, but I didn't yet. But where's the other one at?
I had my broadband upgraded today.
Your bra?
I gotta say it is.
It sounded like you said your bra's banned. I was like, what? Like, oh wait, he's British. He can't speak properly.
My broadband. You know, or as New Yorkers would call it, hooker band.
I'm gonna say this for this game. They've made a lot of detail in some of these animals, especially the thing downstairs.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that too. But they did that.
Yeah, but none of it's there if the nudity's turned off.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, why did I have that? Were they planning on something later on?
No, I don't think they were. Because like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm not sure about 1, but 2, you'll see a lot of pretty little interesting things with the animals as well. And they weren't planning on anything there.
I just find it funny where it's just like you see it there on like some of the animals that you're fighting, you're like, why? Just why?
Because in real life you'd fight an animal and you're gonna see it anyway.
Yeah.
So if you have a problem with that, with seeing something like that. Oh, I found an Underdark entrance.
Yeah, I found one earlier when I found this place that I moved to.
Why would you be saying that I would even have a problem? This is me.
Well, that's
you keep saying food all the time.
That's why I'm saying if you have a problem, it says more about you than anything else.
I thought I had.
It's just like it's the same thing I say when people have a problem with women with big boobs in games. I'm like, or Skippy Cliff is like, if you have a problem, that says more about you than the character.
Val, were you attacked by a bear with a boner?
No, but I actually did get with that druid. That druid I did actually romance.
Or did the bear have a boner while he was fighting you?
And I also romanced the emperor, the squiggly head dude that you find in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah, well you have to do that to get the achievement to 100% it.
Oh, okay, really? I just did it anyway because I just thought, you know what? Why not? Let's just see what happens when you romance these weird-looking, you know.
So
you were hoping
went
for
an anime and just ignored it.
You were hoping for a cultured anime scene, and you didn't get it, did you, Val?
Yeah, I was hoping for a tentacle scene, but no, it didn't happen. It's like shame.
Yeah, and then I realised I had to go back. So I saved it before that because I knew that there was an achievement for it. So I saved before that, and then went down the wrong path and went, "Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm not going down this path. It's wrong."
Oh wow, there's a glitch now. Apparently now I have 2 horse E's. Because it shows on my party follower thing. Horse E, horse E. I'm like, that's not supposed to happen.
So not horse A and horse B.
Yeah. Well, it's a joke on how kids call horses horsies.
Okay.
Because I kept calling him horsey.
French, and he could have called it. It could be French, and he could have called him Horse Douvre.
Well, if he died, I would have got a new horse and named him Roach.
Or hors d'oeuvre, as we call it in French.
But yeah, the guy did a good job on this area. It's awesome. And you can see the full moon. This looks like very picturesque. He did a good job. Or she. I don't know.
You're not playing Skyrim. You can't get your horse flying around everywhere.
Oh, you know what?
Be careful. Be careful what you say when you say Skyrim and horse, okay?
Yeah. Especially with Valorant. He's like, I have a mod that will... And I'm like, we don't need to know.
Oh, no.
Hey, I don't have any of those mods. I got the other type of mods, but not those mods.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, isn't your favourite mod Schlongs of Skyrim?
Yes, well...
Isn't it? Well, I can't remember what her name is now. Who the modder...
I normally use the SOS mod for down below, which allows, to add it on both, for males and females, so yeah.
Yeah. Slongs of Skyrim's probably one of the best ones.
Yeah, that's Slongs of Skyrim.
There's another one, but I don't think anything can beat Slongs of Skyrim.
I can't remember who the modder is for it. I can't remember her name now.
I can't remember either, but remember it was her, and then
because she did it. She modded a lot like that, and she did the horses as well in Oblivion. Mm-hmm. She modded the horses and she used to run around with a Dremora. She was fixated on having a Dremora as a character.
Yep.
It's not Apache because Apache's the hair, but I thought it was started with an A.
Now you're gonna make me try to think of it.
Oh God! Now I'm gonna have to go onto Nexus mods and find them now.
She says thank you, and everyone, please enjoy the stream. And Lord Dragno says he's Russian. I don't know what he's rushing to. Slow and steady wins the race.
You need to stop with the dad jokes.
There we go.
I'm a dad.
Alien sloth.
Oh yeah.
It's just terrible.
Alien Sloth. So she did Sloth's Oblivion Horses, but she did quite a lot of mods, a lot of mods.
And Val, to answer your question or your request, I'm a dad. I can't stop. It's part of the job requirements. I'm doomed.
Yeah. I
Not
know,
to-
your jokes are terrible, actually.
That's what chat jokes are. They're horrible.
No, I've heard some pretty good ones. Some are pretty funny, especially on the Hypno stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, because they look them up online. You can find them online. Okay, so
Right, I'll be right back.
Yep, alright. Okay, so I need to get to level... $43. And I can unlock pickaxe. Knowledge.
You picked the wrong fight! Die!
Oh, do we have?
Pokey, mate!
Oh,
Either we have a glitch, or we did not set the cap.
what do you mean for levels or
For
something?
followers.
I don't know. You would have to sort that out. I think Bo did a lot of
Yeah, I'm gonna do that here in a moment, but I was like, oh.
checking and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I did some checking last night, but also some note writing because I'm gonna get into the Thrall Dungeon mod here soon.
Just thinking, all you need to do is notify ABF, and ABF will probably donate 70%, or actually it'll be 69.69%.
Yeah, he does a lot too. DJ might,
Yeah,
maybe.
because he donated 69.69 to Smash's Gift Send Go, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, and Hypno donated $2,000.
Mhm.
Damn,
Mm,
that's insane.
yeah, I know.
Insane, but still pretty good, you know.
Yeah, it's probably drop in the ocean for both of them. I don't know what ABF does, but the fact that he can build a fucking shit hot PC just from scraps.
Well, ABF is real life Tony Stark. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, well, I'm kind of gathering that.
Yeah.
Especially with all these toys behind him.
Yeah,
And I'm only
Well, they're
saying
not gonna be
toys
cheap.
because you're on YouTube, so...
yeah, they're not going to be cheap either.
Nope.
Yeah, and the
Not when he's
licensing
got-
for them.
Yeah. Well, he's got a 50 there, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So, let's
So,
see who
and I'm
follows
pretty
him.
sure that's not cheap.
No. Unless he's actually Justin Hammer.
Well, you never know. They all could just be models as well.
He's just got a very... Yeah, but have you seen his gaming setup?
No.
No, he's got like a 7.5, 10 grand you know, full-on gaming gear setup.
Nice.
I need to leave and come back.
Okay.
No
worries.
I'm still here. It's just there's something weird going on. The legs are all funky again, and I restarted this. I don't know what's going on. That's weird. It's like last night.
Could just be the where you
Legs
are.
are all funky. Were you riding a horse?
I was riding a horse when I died, and when
Okay. Well, what you got to do.
It's
That's
got horse
an
legs.
issue. That's an issue with devious devices. What you got to do is hold your R button, bring up devious devices, and click stop animation.
well, now the server's not showing up.
That's been an issue with devious devices forever.
I did not know that. There we go. Dawn of Dragons. Join. Password protected. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah, I was having these issues where I was having a lag, like the legs were all fucked up, but also followers that I did not have. The slots weren't clearing when I had followers follow me. It was just stacking and stacking. And we're doing it again. Well, not the legs fucked up, but now we're having that whole. I'm trying to move, and the server's like, "No, you're not."
Rubber banding.
Yeah. Can't figure out what's causing that. Because when I trash travel, I'm good. You're gonna follow me. You're gonna follow. And no. You're gonna follow. I'm all the way up here. I do like waypoints. It's fun. One of my favorite mods. Okay, you two come way over here. Stop following. Stop following. Where'd the other one go? Did we limit it to 2? I thought it was 3 followers. Follow.
We hadn't gotten as much rain as what was getting around Kerrville and stuff, but man,
Yeah.
we had rain for days here.
Yeah, DJ was telling me he's in the middle of that. Like he like not like
Yeah.
he's caught up in it, but like his job requires him to be there, helping out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he's fine.
I mean, I hate that. Of course, I hate all the loss of life there, but 28 little girls from a summer camp under the age of 10 gone.
Yeah, that was fucking. Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I hate that.
You didn't have to go like that. That's like I'm not even talking about that because it's kids. Because like I'm trying to be mindful how I talk on YouTube, but because that things like that pisses me off. and it's just like, how do I explain it? It's just how things are, the way of the world. But when I say it's callous, and I understand that it's the way of the world, but still, it's fucking messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we had 2 follower limit. Okay. Might have to choose it 3, but I don't think so yet. I will say though, this is an appropriate action because the stream's to help Scoobs move, and I'm moving my base during the stream, so I have to go back and forth with my thralls because I don't want to pick them up.
Yeah, don't take it literally. Don't ask Scoobs to start dismantling the entire property and then moving it elsewhere.
Yeah, especially since I have a thrall named Swordshut Eye Gouger. I'm pretty sure if I pick her up, she's gonna gouge my eyes out. And then there's Picard Hide Stretcher.
Well, I'm not gonna ask.
They're Defari uniques that I found. And then I have one called an Overseer. I think she's Stygian or Cimmerian, I can't remember. But her name's Julia the Chaste. I'm like, you don't look chaste at all. I have Gross Dead Eater. I found her near your base. Anna the Reaver, one of the...
Can you rename them?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can rename
you
them.
can.
You can.
Yeah.
You can actually change their look with the improved quality of life mod as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So that means that even if you get a male, you can turn it into a female.
You can trans them.
Gotcha.
Yep, you can trans
Oh dear.
them. But
Yeah,
better.
so-
And if you ask real nicely, because it's in there, I didn't even know it was part of it until afterwards. But it's admin only spawns. But if you ask real nicely, I can help you turn them into futas, just like Val intends.
Yeah, but you haven't given it to me, so...
You haven't asked nicely. And I won't do it on stream, but remind me off stream, and I'll definitely do it because I don't want people saying that the men's other head, if you know what I mean. There's like 5 options of it. Like, This
There
is,
should be a kid that you can buy actually. That'd be funny.
yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll call it the Fuda. I will. Do people join the server and leave right then and there? Well, I'll be like, yeah, okay, I know why they left. They didn't understand. When I said I'm giving people options, I'm giving people options. Doesn't mean I approve of said options. It just means I'm letting people. I practice what I preach. Play your game your way.
What is with these people in spears? Jesus, man.
Well, they're
They're
Defari.
chucking them.
No, it's Northman, actually.
Are they all
they're-
called Ryan?
They're culturally appropriating. That's what they're doing. So yeah, they're probably Ryan.
A lot of Ryans. And some of these Ryans are female as well.
Gender bent Ryans.
Are they Ryaning you?
Gender bent
they're probably
and
mixed Sparkles then,
skinny
instead.
Ryans. Let's just put it that way.
No, they're more Miss Sparkles then, because, you know, Ryan and Miss Sparkles are a pretty good couple together.
I love teasing her. She hates the sound ooh woo.
Ooh.
I mean, I
Exactly.
didn't realize she would do it. I felt bad afterwards and laughed at the same time. But she was on 8-Big Eric, so I was saying ooh, and Eric was drunk. So he started saying it, but like trying to convince her to like not let words affect her. But you know, he's fucking as he would say pissed that she said, "I swear to God, you say ooh one more time, I'm leaving the stream." And he says, "But you can't let ooh." And before you finish this sentence, she leaves.
This is Miss Sparkles.
Yeah, it's Miss Sparkles.
Yeah.
She wants to come on
She
Dragon
really
Cast.
hates
I'm
it.
like, well, I haven't seen you play games. It's like it's not one of the, it's not. I don't mean I like. I do like it's not that I'm trying to be mean. I literally keep myself focused on this one rule. If I don't keep myself focused on one thing, and I'll start branching out, and I'll lose sight of what I originally intended the channel to be. So. That and when Jeremy decided to, not throwing shit at Jeremy, but when he stopped covering games, started being all political, and then spending 15 minutes to talk about his coffee, I was like, yeah, if I run a channel, I'm not doing that. So if I do that, I would literally be contradicting myself and not practicing what I preach.
Let's play games.
Yeah. Let's talk about games.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just when saying that the drunk 3PO, when he said that, just popped up in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious.
I'm almost got all the thralls. All this just because I wanted to try and find a freaking alchemist. And couldn't find. I was getting blacksmith. I did get some archers. I didn't get any blacksmith, but I got some archers to defend my area because those freaking kappa were coming into my base. And the archers don't do shit. They just stand there. I was like, "Are you serious?"
You do got to give them ammo as well.
I gave them like 200 arrows, and they still have 200 arrows. All those bone arrows that would pick up from the exiles. But no, all the other ones that don't have weapons decide to go after them. I'm like, are you serious right now? Are you serious? And then I finally found an alchemist, and she was in the Exiles Cave, Sinner's Refuge, and she's a tier level 4. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bitch about it. I got a tier level 4 alchemist. But yeah, lots of Dafari too. But I made sure, because I could have gotten a Dafari cook a while back. I was like, yeah, we're not getting a Dafari cook. I'm not having a cannibal cook my food.
Why not?
Because I'm not a cannibal. My thralls, I don't care. They can eat each other for all I care about, but not me.
They probably will.
That's racist.
Not racist.
Dafari are people too.
They eat people.
They only nibble. Oh wait, this is gonna actually. I'll probably get killed.
Did you just say they're a nipple?
Yep, they're a nibble.
I don't need this deep of a hallway, but we'll see.
Still a long trip to get there.
Where are you moving off to? You moving off to the new areas that we?
No, I'm just placing down my teleporters and just see if I can get to the Mount of the Dead and place my teleporter near there so I can do the whole
Recruiting.
harvesting. Well,
Oh.
yeah, if I could find one. A berserker, then yeah, sure, definitely. But majority of the time it would just be harvesting the resources. If I can get there. Depends
Well, good
on
luck.
how well my...
I had a hard time going up there in one of our earlier stream or server adventures.
I got my torch out at the moment, so keeping me warm. Actually, I'm almost there, so
Oh, that's good then.
just trying to get away from the... Just don't want to attack the wolves. Not in the mood for fighting right now.
Don't get penisy.
You're a Peter.
Get penis A instead.
You're a inverted penis. How's that?
Ooh.
At least
So
I
like trans cock.
At least I have a penis.
It may be inside out, but it's still there.
It works.
I'm literally fucking myself though. Oh, and there we go, cancelled.
Oh wait, you're in here soon, so I definitely have to get in the. Okay.
Sorry, what was that? You kind of mumbled.
Oh, Dean's in the server, so I gotta make sure he has his proper role. I forgot about that. So, how do I?
Village drunk.
It's the pest Brit. Come on.
Yes, that's right. Oop. Okay, something just happened. There we go. Enter.
Not really something I want to hear when I'm trying to get to this area. Oh, something happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, please excuse. We were trying to figure out what happened to the stream. It just went black all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well, all I can see is the last thing I can see is you mucking around with your video settings.
Yeah. I just went to boot. I just
So
went
that-
to. I tried to click to the background, and it wasn't working. So I didn't know what happened, and there we go. Finally.
Oops. Yeah.
So
Professional streamers, ladies and gentlemen. Professional.
thanks for the follow. Jay has Airban 96 over on the Rumble.
Also, it's his first day.
It is my first day. Every day can be your first day too.
Yep. With Alzheimer's.
Yeah. Treat every date like it's your first with Alzheimer's. We are so going to get canceled on YouTube.
You're
What's this
gonna
weed
get
stuff? I'm not the one broadcasting.
Yeah, if I mention your name, don't forget if you're gonna report me for all this naughty stuff and free speech thinking and stuff like that and racism, sexisms. Oh look, let me see if I can move my character so you can see. I'm not alone. Okay, I'm not alone in this. We stand united in solidarity, and whatever you retards call
It's
it.
all Bo's fault.
But yeah, look,
I'm just playing a game.
You
I'm
see,
just playing a hot red-haired Sumerian.
as you can see the admin panel, Sarah is one of the admins. If you look at the user info, it says Vet Gamers Bocephus. It's a YouTuber on here. So don't just ban me, ban him. Oh, you're not even in here, seeing. So where are you at? You're like, it doesn't even show.
Yeah, but before you do that, you need to take a gander of what she looks like, and then you'll understand why I should not be banned, because she's a hottie.
That's exactly right. She's a ginger. Y'all don't like gingers.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, the left doesn't like gingers. The tourists don't like gingers. That's why they replace all the gingers with different races and non-binaries and all that stupid nonsense.
Oh, that yeah, there is that. Yeah, that was just ridiculous.
God dang, it's taking forever just to get some damn insulated wood boards at this city.
That means you need to work hard. Find a sweat of your brow.
This is a
survival game. This is a survival game.
I could already have that stuff. I could already have that stuff crafted in my building by now.
And you could also, to be fair, just hear me out. Build an outpost, because I provided that mod. Put it near your base. Go to an area with all the resources you need. Go dig up the resources while you're crafting. Put in your outpost to send over there. Your NPC sends it over there, and you're like, okay, I'm good. But no. Okay, so you do have. Okay, you do have that part. All right, that's good. All right. So okay, Scene's got his. I didn't know if I was going to give it to him automatically, but he's got his rank. Okay. But if y'all want PvP, I will make the roll and give it to y'all, but you can only attack people with PvP. I stay out of it.
No, I'm not a PvP fan, so you can...
Yeah.
I can do it.
Ignore that for me.
Bo's the only PvP fan in here. Got it.
No, I'm fine. I don't need no PvP.
Yeah, if I get a PvP request, I'll be like, okay, here's gonna be bounty. I'm gonna put a bounty on someone who pisses me off. I'm like, okay, PvP players, here's your target, and obviously it would be someone also with PvP. I'm like, here's your target. Give me proof that you've taken down this guy.
No, that's the thing, is you just mark him as a wanted person, and then all the PvE characters can just PvP them, but they can't fight back.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Well, no. What I was gonna do if someone broke the rules is I was gonna bring them all the way down to Iron Age, like the Iron Knowledge, and keep them restricted there. Remove their entire inventory, like everything. I wouldn't even give them an iron sword or anything. Like there would be nothing. They have no armor, no clothing, no nothing. Not even the rose spun clothes. And then I would spend 5 dragons in their area. It's like, you can't move from this area. You can't leave this area. And if you do, I will bring you back there until all 5 dragons are destroyed by yourself. The Conan way.
Also limit their weight restriction to like 1 kilo.
Oh, I wish I could.
Would just be hilarious.
If I could, I would. Bo says there's ways to work around that, so we're going to probably remove that limitless weight mod eventually. But what was I doing? I just lost track of what I was going to do. Oh yeah.
Well, it's just using your thralls and stuff like that, because you have the stack weight the stacks so high that you don't have to worry about inventory space. In your chest or anything like that, and then you have your horse or an animal or one of your carried thralls with you or a thrall with you, and when you become overweight, just turn around to that thrall and bam.
Are you saying I'm fat?
Put your 100,000 iron ore on that thrall, and
did he just
you're
call
all
me
of a sudden
fat?
not overweight anymore.
Did you just tell me to lose some weight?
Move anywhere.
Because there's no weight limit to what a thrall can carry, only space limit.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, is it? Huh.
That's how I worked around that.
That means people who don't play those that way has to play that way then.
Only if they're harvesting something.
I need to see, but the thing is, I need to find something that's a balance for both everybody. But
you can also have, I have it turned on, where you can't /home during combat to get out of combat. If you're going to die, you're going to die. But I do have it where you can /home being overweight. So even if you're out and you don't have a thrall with you and you're overweight, you can at least quick travel back to your house.
Mm-hmm.
So I always thought that was a pretty good compromise.
See, that's your problem. You think. You're not supposed to think. Didn't you know that? We're men. We're not supposed to be thinking at all. When we think, we ruin the world.
Oh, this lag will kill me. How am I fucking stuck?
Have you tried relaxing and just let it happen? Get yourself unstuck.
I don't want to.
Stop clenching.
There's one. Did I not bring it?
I need to figure out how to fix that new server thing is spamming the chat. Maybe I'll make that the welcome message.
You can just set the timer on it and Pippi.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I thought I'd have it set better, but it keeps spamming. I'm like, no, we don't want this. Every 10 minutes, no. I don't even want it every 30 minutes. I'll probably have to see it. Probably do it every 2-3 hours. Actually, no.
I think rubber banding shit.
It's still rubber banding.
Oh, is that the kit?
Not for me. If they're in Australia or overseas, you're playing on an American server, so they might have some rubber banding on their own because of that.
Yeah, they need to get with their program and realize we're superior. Blackguard 4, hello. Yeah, they need to be like us Americans. Fucking European freaking.
Like
people.
if you chose a server out of Dallas, that's perfect for me because I'm only 80 miles from Dallas.
I don't know where I picked the server.
Well, you need to look.
I didn't look
We
because
have
I don't.
pretty good connection.
It was my first day.
The connection between the US and the UK is pretty good though.
Yeah,
it's got a good.
It's Australian internet
good,
that sucks.
Good fight. Yeah.
I hear Australians complain about the internet service all the time for Australia.
Well, it does have a longer route to go.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Every time when you do your special attacks, you get rubber band like fucking anything.
Yeah, what's your ping latency on it? I mean, it's
even
millisecond.
Even mine's sitting at 400, so that's making me wonder where Lavistro chose a server.
Yeah, mine's about 400 something.
Guatemala. It wasn't the North Pole, was it?
I tried selecting Dallas area when I think it was Dallas or Houston when I was setting it up. But when I set it up, for some reason it sent this to Europe as well. And I was like, what the fuck? Now it's saying America, but the first few times it was saying Europe. I was like, the fuck? We're not European.
Yeah, you may end up having to bite the bullet and sit on the phone or at least send an email to G-Portal to make sure where your server is located because they can move it.
Well, I'm thinking about doing...
It's probably
they can take your saved information on your server and everything and move it to another server.
Yeah, well, what I'm thinking about doing is because we're starting to get people coming in here now instead of just Valid me and Bo on the weekends type of deal, is we're going to hit our 10 slots real quick. But I found out for the same price, I can go to Hyper or something. I have it saved somewhere. But I can have like, I think it was like 70 slots for the same thing, and people say that's a better deal. So we might move the server later on.
Yeah,
As long as
Yeah,
you're not going over any money that you
No,
really
it's,
need.
yeah.
And all that
no,
kind of
it's
stuff,
just, I'm basically
you know.
paying the same price
If you
for more slots.
if you want us to, I mean, I'm happy to chip in as well.
Well, yeah, no. See, like the thing is like for the most part,
So what I could do is I could probably do a month, say, I could do a monthly PayPal to you or something like that if you want.
Well, they have
Well,
things
can I
on the
talk?
server.
Since he was asking, I'm trying to point out because he wasn't here when I said it a while back. The money you donated to the channel, whatever I don't need for taxes, is going back into the channel, which would include the server.
Okay.
So this server is being supported by the community. That's what the goal
Gotcha.
is.
All right.
And so, like, if we have other servers
Gotcha.
come out later on, it'd be the same thing. It's basically to help gamers have a place to. Yeah, so you don't have to do that. I mean, if you want to, that's fine. You go right on ahead. But it's the whole community gets to chip in if they want to. If not, it's affordable for me to keep it going. If that makes any sense. Either way, the server the server is affordable for me to run, while at the same time, something
There you go, then.
Yeah, I think you get the idea now. Oh, wow! Scene for. I don't have my glasses on. 20 American pesos. Because, the British think they're so wealthy and all that stuff. And he says, parentheses,
20
O, capital Y, O, parentheses. Or as I like to translate it, being a horny fucking dragon, boobs.
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 Definitely boobs.
Okay.
Where are the boobs? I don't know. I just work here. It's my first day. Yeah. We definitely need to get on to Sonya. We get her ass in here. And then I'm going to spawn a whole bunch of thralls in her inventory that are Nefari. And when she spawns them, I'm like, what the fuck, Sonya? Why are you targeting the Nefari?
You're not gonna like spawn like Bowser like extra third leg thrall.
I'm waiting for
roadkill thrall.
I keep
Like...
popping out his base every now and then just to see if he's done that yet, if he's recreated him.
Yeah. With the
I do
snake
not use any admin privileges
flapping in the wind.
whatsoever.
No, you can do that with iQual. You can still do it with iQual. You can save your thrall's appearance on another slot. I've done that many times.
Can you save your character's appearance? So if you create a character, you can. Okay, I don't know how to because
okay, I'll show you. Give me a second.
Where it's like I create. Yeah, that's right.
Actually, let me just do it this way. Just for sake and purposes, because I was about to hunt an alligator. But you can go. What's that? Character. No, that's not it. Is it? Oh, it's shift them. That's right, shift them. And you'll see the improved. If you're looking at my screen, you'll see the improved quality of live stream. As you can see, I literally saved all my characters that I had, my unique characters, but also up here, Lavistro. And you just hit load. If you want to save appearance, you just say save new appearance, type the name, press OK, and it'll be in there.
Okay.
Yep. You can also go here to your settings here. I don't think you'll have these because you're not an NPC. But you can enable the mini map, which I wouldn't do because the one we have is better. You can show coordinates, general. You can use the metric system if you want, which
that's why I've got 2 mini maps.
Yeah.
Because by default.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The one on the top right is better, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's the one I was looking at because that's where you have a mini map, not down the bottom right. That's
I think you can. I think. No, I don't think so. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can adjust the iQual's mini map, but you can adjust that one to wherever you want. And I had it set up there because it just makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
And plus it shows your real time instead of the game time, because the game time's on the other side. So if you want to pay attention to your time, like I play too much, I want to make sure I don't play too much. That's what that's for. But
no, I don't bother with that.
Yeah. I have a kid, so I gotta make sure.
Well, that is true. Yeah.
I gotta feed him every now and then.
I am a kid. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're British. You'll cry when everyone else has something cool to you. You'll take it away and give it to someone else.
Yeah.
Don't even play it. And the rest are like, "What the fuck?
You stole the country. You stole your country back from me."
No, it's more like you stole the salt. Why the fuck did you steal the salt? You're not even gonna use it. No, but I'm gonna give it to this person. Why the fuck would you do that? At least if you're gonna steal salt from me, at least use it.
I use salt.
Well, salt's a spice. That's my whole point. It's like when I would steal the salt from my sister when I was a kid out of spite because she pissed me off that day when we were kids. She's like, "Are you gonna use that salt?" Yes. Can I have it when I'm done using it? But you're not touching it. I am now. You gave it to so and so. Yeah, I know. Why? Because I don't like you. That's literally how we talked as kids.
Well, I'm part Italian, so yeah, I'm all for the spices and herbs.
Blackguard 4. The game is Conan Exile. Yes. One of my favorite games. There's a lot of survival sandbox games out there, but there's none so far that's like Conan Exiles. The one that comes closest is Dune Awakening, who's made by the same company. But I have yet to find a game where you get to recruit fellow exiles or survivors that are not players and make your own city. Of course, it takes a lot of persuasion. Make them run around in circles for a while, but, you know. Oh, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I need to go I need to go back down. I got sidetracked. Can you wait, son? Let me get to a little safer area. Yeah, I'll be okay. Yeah, thank you. I'll be right there. He wants me to make him a sandwich. He's at the age where he can do everything himself, but he's realizing he hasn't had me do anything for him for a while, so now he wants me to do everything. But that's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing a fundraising stream for Scooby Puppo 1. And pinned at the top of the comments for Kick, Rumble, and YouTube chats is a link to the fundraiser. If you could, it'd be awesome if you could give something. Anything helps. If not, just sharing this out to your Facebooks and Twitter streams would help out. She's a disabled streamer who has epilepsy, so she can't do, things. And her landlord decided to increase her rent by twice the amount to $4,000 from $2,000 or $2,500. So since she's a friend, I was going to stream anyways, I decided to bring up awareness on it.
Slave, by order of the Warmaker.
Also boobs.
Gladiator arena
Yes.
has been closed. All gladiators have
Peter.
been called to serve in the war effort, and the competition
Futa
has been
boobs.
suspended. All beasts have been penned for the duration.
And if you know who Alex Baldwin's finger, if it definitely tag him.
Obey and return, slave.
Oh my god, it's a Mikey in the house.
There's a Mikey in the house.
Yeah, there's a Mikey in the house.
In your house?
In the house of YouTube chat.
Boo, you suck. Yes, I do suck a lot. I know. But you know, also I also have Mikey. You have power to spawn 5 dragons.
How you going, Vit?
Huh?
I said, how you going?
I'm alright. I'm building my blacksmith shop right now.
Yes.
Why does that have to be a blacksmith shop? Why couldn't it be a whitesmith shop? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly. That's racist.
Very
Because
racist.
you're covered in black soot from the
Why
the-
black
and
soot?
ash from.
Why black soot? That sounds dangerously close to doing blackface. Why would you do that?
Do you really want
know.
white stuff on your face?
So if a black guy,
I don't want any
especially,
soot on my
you know,
face.
If a black guy does blackface, is it racist?
Well, that depends. Was he brown? Was he originally brown face?
God.
The question still stands. Do you really want white stuff on your face?
I just work here. It's my first day. See, I can't do it the way Scene does it. Scene makes it sound funnier. I could just do I just work here.
It's because he's a Brit.
Yeah. Mikey thinks I won't do it. Won't spawn 5 dragons.
Do it.
He's.
Do it while you're streaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it while you're streaming because he said do it. I was like, to be fair, you said do it. You gave me permission. You didn't break any rules. It's not abuse of power because you told me to do it. And you said I'd be a pussy if I didn't. So by the laws of peer pressure, I have to now. It can't be undone now. It has to be done. Oh, this is a nice view. I've been like I've watched around this map dozens of times. So there's this area near the arena on the cliffside. If you go through the desert from the top of the arena part, right? There's literally an area that has a chasm in the rock cliff wall. If you walk through it, has like an outcropping facing the river and everything else. It's got a nice view. Nice view. I'll just sit here and contemplate whatever it was Dulce Doom said. I gotta find him. And I'm trying to do it without using modded privileges. I'm trying to. I bet you he's doing the whole homeless exile build playthrough. Where he doesn't have a base, he just runs around.
Who?
Mikey. That's why I think that's probably why he's saying do it. Because he doesn't have a base. I'm pretty sure.
I thought he built one.
I don't know. I wasn't here when he did. I think I was asleep.
He's got a square building built, I think, is what he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
He literally got a little box, and that's it.
Oh, so he did the new build. He's
Yeah, the new build. he don't care about building.
Because he
There's a porter cabin.
That's
it.
Yeah, he
Just
said he
a
just
porter
said
cabin.
I have a base, so I had to find it. So why don't you give me the coordinates, motherfucker? If you want 5 dragons spawned.
You don't have to ask him for the coordinates. You can find it out yourself.
I know.
Through the heat map.
But yeah, I know. But he said he told me to do it and called me a pussy if I don't. So I'm like, okay, well I'll do it. Give me the coordinates. You know, I'm calling him out. He want to call me a pussy. I'm calling him a pussy for not giving me his location. Because I'm retarded. Wow.
Let go.
I don't know how to do that. Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Fine.
We'll go hunt some more rhinos. How close am I to the rhinos now? Closer than what I was.
Oh, wow. Wow. So you know where he's at?
Up north somewhere.
Very up north.
I tried to find him, but I don't think I went as far north as I needed to.
Well, I found him.
My girl got cold and went back south.
Yeah, he's on Telos Island.
Oh, well, I thought he was by the bridge, the aqueduct.
No, not.
So Telos Island isn't that far.
No. Oh, now you get to jump up. Okay. He said it. Y'all know that, right? He said for me to do this. He has every option right now to say, "Don't do it, please. I was just joking."
Yeah, something's going on because I'm sitting here I'm getting 1,000 ping, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
I'm getting some lag spikes as well.
Yeah, same here. Because I tried to spawn the dragons and they're not spawning.
Yeah, now I'm hardly even moving. There we go.
There we go. So yeah, have fun with that.
Sure, let's fight an elephant with 1,000 ping. Why not?
Who the hell's Dalcaeus?
Who? What?
I just had a fatal error crash.
Uh-oh. John
Fatal
Winslow,
error crash
hello.
usually.
Frosting, hello.
I
Yeah,
just found
fatal
somebody's,
error crash
hideout.
is usually a mod issue.
Yeah. Well, I just spawned 5 dragons. This could be another reason if you had a crash. Because he's attacking, they're attacking him now, I think.
Let's see what happens if I log back in.
Oof, it's really hot out here. I can't even climb that fucking thing.
they fighting each other?
Are there like NPC villages and stuff like that? As in, you know,
There's Sepamuru, and then there's Buccaneer Bay. Well, part of Buccaneer Bay. Part
Well,
of
'cause
Buccaneer
I'm-
Bay. The other part is hostile.
I've just run into an area which is saying ruled by Dal Kais or Cais or whatever it's
That
called.
means you just ran through my area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yours, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he made himself
yeah.
a guild. That's why.
Yeah,
okay.
the name
Well,
of that guild is actually in Conan lore.
Oh, okay. I've just peed in your drinking water.
I don't.
That's fine. It's not my drinking water.
Yeah. It's
Okay, so
it all
apparently
flows
the
down the river.
dragons won't. The dragons will attack themselves if they're undead. Okay. I learned something new. Well, some of them.
Okay.
and
well,
if you
I've just
spawn
run
5
through
in a
your-
row, you'll make people crash.
Well, that's weird because it said search for more survivors, and I just ran in and found one, and it didn't tick off. It says the road leads north, and I am nowhere near the road that. originally
Okay,
led
fine
north.
scene. Give me a moment. Fine.
If
No,
you
no,
go
no,
into
no. I'm
No,
I'm
it-
sitting
No,
out.
no.
Run
There's a box collision you have to hit. So give me a moment. I'm trying to find a place
There's a
where
what?
you're. I'm trying to find a place where you don't get spawned in front of a bunch of scorpions. Hold on.
Oh, that's where I was spawned, but no, this one, no, I died and then respawned elsewhere.
Okay.
So I'm in a different place at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna help you finish your journey.
That's fine. No, don't worry.
No.
it's okay,
No.
it's okay, don't
You were
worry about it.
complaining. You were complaining.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix it.
No, I wasn't. No, I didn't. No, I
get
didn't. I
that
didn't
part of
complain
the
at all.
quest, the journey.
Oh my
all you
god,
gotta
he's
do
just
is-
fucking.
Okay. Now walk that way.
God's sake.
Walk this way.
Yeah, okay. That was the way I was walking anyway. That's where I
Oh,
started.
there's a small scorpion. Hold on.
I ran past it, ran past the scorpions, and I.
Okay. Now, what's your journey telling you to do right now?
It says go north,
Find survivors, right?
follow the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
All right. Then just keep going. Don't deal with the scorpions. I will attack
Yeah,
them
right.
if they-
Not going. Yeah, right. Don't worry.
The,
Don't worry.
the sad part is, this is the area that had the least amount of scorpions on their road. And they're coming after you.
Yep.
But keep going on that road, you'll see a bat-like creature, and that should, in a journal.
I don't know why it said. Don't know why it said it. I've only just discovered it because. Oh, okay.
Oh, there's different
So,
highways. Hold on.
Oh, there we
don't
go.
Look for a bat,
No, here we go.
and there's a journal somewhere nearby the bat. Like I probably won't see it, but you might. He's already picked one up. Okay, maybe
let's
not.
go grab some stuff.
Because when you pick up the book, it'll have a voice thing going on. So let me see what I can find for you.
Well, it ticked it off. They ticked it off.
Oh.
So now I've got to do. Full of danger. Stones can be used to craft.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to. Hang on. I just need to press E while facing a small stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's what
okay,
I'm
then-
doing now at the moment.
Yeah, do the stones, and then look for branches after that once you get your stones.
Yeah. Okay. Doing that now.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's
Pick
branches.
up branches.
Right
yeah.
here?
Okay. Yeah. Hang on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
no.
one to shit on.
Picking up bushes then.
Right here. You're going the wrong way. There you go.
I
Go follow me.
I have no idea where you are.
Look around.
Oh, there you are. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I found
Okay.
you. Yeah.
All right,
You're
come over
floating up
here.
in the air. That's why.
I know. I wasn't originally, and you said I can't see you. So I was like, okay, fine. I'm gonna fly. If you see a flying human, that's not good.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
get
There we
your
go.
stone.
Gotcha.
Okay, you're gonna end up crafting a pick, and you have to hit a rock with a pick. Do not go over there. Those are where those desert dogs for the intro video are at.
Okay, stones, pick, yeah, primitive, yeah, alright, okay. There we go. Craft a stone pick. Yeah. I don't need to because I've already got one. I think, no, that's an axe.
Yeah, you gotta craft.
So
You
I
gotta
need
craft the
to.
pickaxe, and then you can use that one.
Yeah, crafting it now. Crafting it now. There we go.
It's being ridiculous, but that there
5.
you go. Okay, now use it. You missed a spot.
Yay, I've leveled up. Okay. Missing a bedroll place anywhere in time. You can place some objects in the world.
I would not place it here. I'd go back to the river.
No, I'm not going to place it here at all.
Follow the yellow brick road. I would go down to over there, because you go there, there's some demons that spawn up there, right where I'm at. So you might want to go down there, because the Kappa are easier to kill. Go to the trees.
Yep, going to the trees now.
Yeah. That's where I would put your mat, because you're going to have to slay a few things, and there's some Kappa here to help you out with slaying, skinning. And then the river is just up that way.
Gotcha.
So, all right, you are on your own.
Yeah,
We helped you out, so that's my good deed for the day.
That's fine.
Helping a Brit. Good deed done. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting a weird ping issue now. The fuck? I think I know. I think what I know is on my end. If it's my end. I know what it is. I didn't want to use this, but now I gotta figure out. I can't remember where I was. I got sidetracked. Where was I? I know where I was going, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, Mike, why don't you let me know when you've defeated all 5 of those dragons? And then tell me about who sucked. You're the one that said do it. You told me to. I was just following orders. I didn't commit a war crime. Those were my orders. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Oh. Juicy.
Right, let's see where I was before I was so rudely kicked off the server.
I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta go take care of the dragonling, and
Alright, where's my horse?
we are to answer your question, Lord Dragno. We are basically playing Conan Exiles. This is usually a Rumble exclusive I do, but we're trying to raise awareness for Scooby and her mom. Hence the pinned comments and talking about it every now and then. If you can't donate, that's okay. Just we ask that you, if you can, and you'd like to donate or share the fundraiser out for people, that would be awesome. In the meantime, I gotta do a quick parental responsibility, so I will leave everything around so you can hear everyone talk while I'm gone. But we ain't closing the stream down yet.
Well, I ended up over here. I must have still been running. Cavern of Sorrow. I don't remember that one. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Damn, I forgot to. Oh, well, I don't think I'll need it here anyway. God dang, my ping's still sitting over 1,000.
Jesus.
Now it's dropped to 600.
This ping is crazy.
Yeah. There's something going on there. It could be with G Portal themselves.
True. But what day is it? Day is Wednesday for me, so Tuesday for you guys. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are normally a lot of things do their shutdowns and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, this could be a G Portal issue. Well, at least now it's all over the place now. I think we're going to end up crashing again.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm at my base.
All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and see if we can refresh the page, see if anything helped out. Oh wow, we got up to almost a grand. We've raised so far
Nice.
As a community, not just this channel, but people have helped Scoots and raised $890 so far towards her goal. Thank you, everybody. As I've stated, Scoobs is a YouTuber. She does podcasts, but she's usually on the same time as I'm on. She's a good friend of mine. And she used to mod for my channel last year before she did her podcast and stuff. But she's a good friend, and she has epilepsy. So she can't work. She's tried her landlord decided to up the rent by twice the amount from $2,500 to $4,000 a month, which is more than they can afford. They're searching for a new place where Scoops can still get the care she needs for her medical issues. They tried everything they can, from selling family heirlooms in their own clothes, asking family for help and getting refused or conditional ultimatums, calling landlords only to politely turned away. And she's surviving on disability income because of her epilepsy, and that means she's getting Social Security disability insurance. And there's a catch-22 on that. It's a cruel catch-22. If she works, she'll lose those benefits, and yet she probably won't make enough. Now here's the catch: SSDI is usually about $1,700 or so, depending, and if she makes $600 a month consecutively, she'll lose those benefits. So if she works at Walmart or something, she probably won't be able to get the full funding that she needs. So this is why a lot of people are stuck on Social Security disability and stuff like that. The laws need to change on that one, in my personal opinion. But the goal is, according to Tomby, he's the one that made this. He's an awesome YouTuber as well. They're trying to cover the first and last month's rent for a new apartment, security deposit and moving costs, basic setup to get them safely housed, and every single donation helps. So if you can donate $1, that's awesome. If you can donate $100, that's awesome. We're not forcing you to. I'm not trying to guilt trip you. I don't do that. If you can help a friend, that's cool. If you can't, at least share this with anyone who might. So yeah, she's a friend of mine. I was going to stream anyway, so I decided to turn this into a charity stream. So yeah, please consider helping out if y'all can. If y'all can't, that's fine. Just share it out. Sharing helps. That being said, back to the show. Also, Conan Exiles is originally my Conan Exile streams are usually Rumble exclusive, but just for this case purpose, we are doing it today as a multi-stream event. So if you like the Conan Exiles gameplay, it's on our Discord servers map that we use, so the community can come in whenever they want. But if you like watching it, it's a Rumble exclusive. So, all right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got that done. Oh, let's get out creative mode. Let's go back to base and build our base again.
Sure is quiet around here.
I know y'all made it awkward.
I didn't make anything awkward. I'm just riding along on my horse.
Yeah. This is where Scene could be talking about 5 pages to talk about a tree. This is where it's okay.
No, I'm actually chopping one down.
Good for you.
Gene, have you got any clothes yet?
Yeah.
Got any clothes on your character yet?
Yep.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to do a charity event for Scene.
What? I don't need charity.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. What, are you just going to spawn a fuckload of dragons on me?
I could if you want.
No, you're alright.
Good, because I didn't want to.
Got that. Okay.
So I found it's not working too much. But I found out I knew this was happening. But I found out why my feed was pinging so bad. Because my son had all his electronics all connected, all his screens, his Nintendo Switch, his YouTube videos. Like, son, you can't. No. We've been over this. I almost went right into the ghost fence.
Then Val's got fancy windows on his house.
Oh, there's Scene.
Not really.
Okay. So, let's see what you need.
Well, at the moment, it's telling me that I need to heal myself, but I don't.
You got just use the rough wraps. Just do it.
But that's the thing. I can't because I'm full
You
health.
want to find some place and jump off
There.
where you won't die, but you'll take some damage,
Yeah.
and then you
Oh,
can
that's
heal
the point.
yourself.
Yeah, that's
Oh, or you
true.
could just
Yeah.
climb up the cliff and jump off of it.
Yeah, I'm just doing that now.
I want to see this. Jump, jump,
That's
jump,
probably
jump,
going-
jump, jump, jump,
Do
jump,
it, do
jump,
it, do
jump,
it, do it,
jump,
do it.
jump. Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure. There we go. Oh, and I got you something.
A peanut.
Oh no.
The dragons are in Mikey's house.
Thanks, man.
Go ahead, try it on. See if it fits.
You know what? I need
There you go.
stone. And
Cheers.
that is part of a journey in step somewhere.
Don't say I'm not nice to you.
Steelsmith.
Not.
will-
I just looked at my good deeds meter and it's off the chart. So now I gotta give you shit.
Yeah, Steelsmith, but I haven't done
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
two.
Now you're going to spawn the dragons.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. The only reason I did it to Mikey's, he told me to do it. And you know the laws of peer pressure, you have to do it. Speaking of, I gotta see this. He said the dragon spawned. It went into his house. Yep, they're in his house. Would you like me to get rid of them, Mikey? Oh, wow, I did more than 5. What the fuck? Must have been from the pings. He's got like 10. What the hell? Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of them for you, Mikey. There. They went bye-bye. your archer just like had it. She's like, I'm dead. And so is Mikey. There's like right there. Spread an eagle on the floor with his dead gray thing going right through him. But okay, I destroyed the. Why am I pinging all over the place again? Oh, I even spawned Red Mother by accident. Oof.
Okay, so
let's see. For being a good sport, we'll give him a hardened steel short sword and a hardened steel shield.
Dang, that's better than what I can make, and I'm level 30.
Well,
Well,
I only meant to spawn 5 dragons when I went back over there. They not only went in his house, they literally spawned. Literally 10 got spawned. I was like, how the heck? What the hell? I didn't even mean that, so that's why I feel bad about it. But I think they fell in the water, so he's got to go underwater and go get it. And the corpses just slide into the water. But y'all heard him, chat. He said, do it. And by the laws of peer pressure, I had to do it.
That might have been when you kicked me off.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Because because also I think that now that I've done that, it's not like chinky anymore. Rubber banding is bad.
I'm still running at about 500.
That is
Well, it's
weird.
bouncing between 500 and 700 right now.
only on 120, 140.
That is weird. We never had this problem before.
Oh, hang on, no, now I've jumped up to 400. But it's fluctuating
Yeah,
all over the place.
sometimes it could be a G portal thing too.
It could
So.
be.
For me, it's averaging around 200 mil.
So,
I'm trying to clear the corpse to see if that kind of helps as well. Yeah, there was a lot. Holy cow. I gotta find out where Bo's at. Because it kicked him off. I gotta give him something.
huh?
Well, it kicked you off. It was a little prank me and Mike were playing, and you became collateral damage.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I gotta give you a dragon of your own.
Don't bother me any.
I gotta find you so I can give you a dragon of your own. The server's called the Dawn of Dragons for a reason.
Get up, get up.
I wonder if the ping is because there's a lot of people using the same server thing. Like not this server map, but like, like I'm wondering if we're sharing information with or space with another server that has a lot of people in it.
Oh. Could be just a G portal thing. The server may need to be rebooted again.
That could be it too. Alrighty ho.
You're
Hey,
still
Mikey.
a pussy.
To be fair, you told me to do it.
I was planning on moving up north anyways.
Yeah.
I just wanted the dragons to leave so I could despawn all my shit so I could go up north.
Oh, did you get that bag?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
There's a bag in the lake. You might want to go get it because I didn't give you everything that Dragon Sloop was, but I gave you the you had the hardened steel short sword and shield from it. So, because I also when I was
probably gone now. I don't know.
I was spotting the encounter dragons, and one of the encounter dragons was Red Mother. So that means you would have gotten an easy quest title. I was like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, that shit gone.
Mm-hmm. All right, are you still there? Because I'm not too far from you, apparently.
Well, I went to go out to smoke.
Well, I'm saying, are you still in that? Your character's still in that vicinity, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, where are you at? There you are. Okay. So when you come back, I'll have something for you. Hold on. So what I want to give you, something crappy this time. We'll give you a hardened steel mace.
Good, now I can go smoke.
One thing I like about this not being a PvP server is that we can attack each other and no one gets hurt. Oh, there's a ghost down
Oh,
here.
trust me, there would have been some retaliation.
I'd be like, no, to be fair, dude, you did say for me to do it.
Oh no, you would get your fucking doors blown off.
This was your idea. You told me to do it, and by the rules of peer pressure, I had to do it. It's not like I wanted to.
Yeah, no, I wanted to go up north, like way up north.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to do that. Trust me.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, don't say I didn't warn you.
I know where I'm going.
That's where he stores all the dragons.
No, the further north you go, the colder it gets. The colder it gets, it's like heat stroke. Like when we played before we started this
Yeah,
map.
it's frostbite.
Yeah, like the highlands where I was at. I was building my base earlier streams. before we did this map. You know where the war towers are? I was getting frostbite, and it was not even that cold out. Because I had it set on
It's
brutal
fine.
weather.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, of course you will. You have no choice.
Like I said, I'll make it work.
Or you won't.
If I keep dying, I'll just slap a bed and keep respawning until, you know, my shit's built.
Huh? Just remember, it's your first day.
It's my first day.
One of these days, I'm going to clip that when Scene first.
No, I can tell you what place really, really fucking sucks, man. Is like way up fucking north, like when the winter glaciers are.
Yeah, well, that Val likes to build his base
There's
there.
like
half the time.
no fucking trees at all, so you can't fucking get wood. You have to like bring wood to there.
Mm-hmm. No, Val likes to build his base up in that area. And then the volcano's even worse. I tried building a base up there once.
Yeah, you need insulated wood.
Mm-hmm. That, you need a lot of ice.
Yeah, I have enough resources to just plop another base down, so it's not that big of a deal. What really sucks is like I'm like a level away from making steel.
Ooh. A level
hate how
away.
Yeah, I hate how they capped it.
Oh, it's the cap. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you were talking about something else. Like,
Because like I think before all of these updates, you used to be able to make steel at like 20 or 25.
Mm-hmm.
That was a long time ago. That was like 6 years ago.
Yep. And then someone says, "This isn't hard enough. I wish it would be harder."
Make it harder.
Yeah. I blame Scene. It had to be him.
Make it hard enough to where those exploding demons one-shot you.
Oh no, it's even harder now in some cases. Because of the mods we're using. But I did make it to where you have a... Because like with the vanilla settings, you kind of don't have a fighting chance in some cases. When you're in combat. So we did tweak that a little bit. But you're still going to break a sweat.
It depends on what you're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Now the search is on for another base location.
Yeah, I found me one. I done moved. Found me a better place than where I was nice and flat and mostly flat. It's close to a water source. Got plenty of shade during certain times of the day. And then other times of the day, she can lay out and get a tan.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. Still lagging.
Have you tried getting better internet?
I feel like you're to blame for it.
I'm not to blame for anything. I just work here.
Oh,
Wait, do they
this
still
is
have that
really
stupid
fucking
fucking
bad.
ghost barrier thing on here?
Oh
The
yeah,
what?
you
The ghost bear?
got to do the quest to get out. Yeah. You got to collect all those pieces and stuff to get out. But why would you want to? I mean, this is
Oh no! See, I'm gonna make one of those pieces banned, so that way when you try to collect it, it removes it from your inventory, so you're stuck here for life. What the? Where's my fur bait thing at?
Oh, fucking.
Are you rubber banding?
Massively.
Where's the option to hide the mini map? Because I can't find it under gameplay.
Shift M.
Shift M.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Dang, I think I'm going to have enough silk on her to last her the rest of her life.
Well, I can fix that if you don't like that.
She'll have enough to make about probably 30 sets as a Morin thief armor.
Yeah.
Right then.
Goddamn fucking weather is weird in this game.
Yeah, it's because the mod.
We lost the scene.
Yeah, I just logged out. I need to go for a piss and stuff like that.
We'll go for a piss and stuff like that.
I'm going.
I don't know what I don't want to know what the stuff like that is.
It's white stuff.
Where did my followers go? Hold on. Stop, cat.
Turn back.
You're too heavy for the microphone stand to sit on it. I know what you want. You want attentions. Got it. Well, you ain't getting it. Really? I'm going
think
for
it
a
makes steel
cowboy
now.
killer. I'll be right back because I gotta go back and get all my freaking thralls again because they decided to move back into a different area. Un momento, por favor.
Oh, nice. I just found a star metal pickaxe. Nice.
Are you over there farming Sumerians?
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Why?
Because I don't think there's anybody else that drops star metal.
I have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever. And I would never lie to you there. Ever. Oh, there's another one. Oh, the pre.
Hmm.
Priest of what? No! Goddamn. Okay. I'll jump down there now. He's got a. What sword did he have on him? Black ice. Long sword. Yeah. Well, for a second there, that couple of second freeze, I was like, no, don't crash.
Don't die. Please don't die, you fucking bitch.
Let's up a little bit of the queue. And of course, no one in the cage. Yeah. Well, that sucked. Ping went down to like 300 or something, and then started to go back up
Yeah,
again.
it's fucking rubber banding like a motherfucker for me.
Yeah, it could be. Yep. And I fell. And I'm fucking stuck as well. What am I stuck in? Fuck. Stuck in a rock. Fuck, I get stuck in a rock. That great. Fucking gang raped. That fucking lag is not very nice. I definitely can't kill those people.
All right, I think my new refrigerator's here. I'll be back. Oh,
Yep, no worries.
False alarm dogs are just barking. Oh, I'm glad it was a false alarm because a snowstorm, a sandstorm is coming. And I was standing outside, and I am where I can get hit with the sandstorm again.
Ouch.
Standing here making silk. It's going to take me an hour. Make silk.
Ah. No, it won't.
Holy cow. I'm back, everybody. But Blackguard, who was watching our show, donated $200 to.
Damn.
That's why we jumped up today, $800. He done $200 for Scoobs. Thank you, Blackguard. I'm pretty sure Scoobs appreciates it. For everyone else, this is a charity stream that I'm doing. I don't usually do them a lot because I don't know how to do them. But Scoobs is a friend, Scooby Puppa 1. She runs podcast. Is it Pup or podcast? Something like that. She loves Scooby Doo, so she named her stuff that. And she's facing imminent eviction.
Podcast. She called it podcast.
Podcast. Thank you. After her rent in Annapolis was suddenly raised from $2.5K to $4K a month, which is far more than they can afford. They're desperately searching for a new place to live where Scoob can stay for vital medical care because she has epilepsy. They've tried everything they could, including selling family heirlooms and their own clothes, asking family for help and getting refused or conditional ultimatums, calling landlords only to be politely turned away. Scoob sadly lives with epilepsy, surviving on disability income, and she can't work without losing those benefits because if she works and makes $600 a month consecutively, which is less than what she gets for disability, she'll lose those benefits, which is a cruel catch-22. They need to fix that law because that's messed up. The goal of this drive is to help her mom and stay together in a safe home. But as you can imagine, the emotional toll is heavy. We are trying to raise $10,000 to cover the first and last month's rent for a new apartment, security deposit and moving costs, basic setup to help them safely rehoused. Every single donation helps, no matter how small. If you can't give, please share this with anyone who might. Let's show Scoob and her mom they're not alone. Let's help them get the fresh start they deserve. Thank you for reading and caring. That's what the Gives and Goes page says. And Tomby set this up for her. So if you know Tomby, he likes to help out the community. And, well, she's a friend, so I was going to stream anyways, but I turned it into a charity stream to help a friend out. So if you can share, that's awesome. If you can donate, that's awesome. But thanks again, Blackguard, as well as Scene, who donated to the fund. And yeah, that's what's going on in a nutshell. Oh, and Scene says that Val likes 3 == D. I'm assuming that's a rocket. Yeah, Val definitely likes rockets.
Yeah, everyone loves rockets.
Ah.
Especially when they do whoosh. I think Scene's going to get a couple of pictures going his way soon.
Couple rocket pictures?
God. No, not again.
I didn't set the rules, Scene.
Yeah, he just follows them. I don't make the rules either. I just work here.
I think you did set the rules. You did indeed set the rules.
Community doesn't need to know.
Spoiler alert, community. Who's put Sonya in the masturbation room?
He did? We gotta see this.
It's a blacksmith's workshop, gets
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hang
hold
on, hang on.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, we had the same idea.
See what I put.
Yeah. I was going to put something else. I was going to put Sonya's casting couch interview, no peeking, kissy face. I saw, I was like, oh, that's even better.
Oh, dear. Poor Sonya.
Yeah, poor Sonya. Poor everyone else who's been blue-balled by her.
Ooh.
I go back and pick up my crew, my lazy employees who decided I like the desert more than these nice wooded areas. You.
God, I wish I could escape through all the fucking preamble when you load a game up.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know why
We
you
all
did that.
wish that.
Dragon Master made a payment. Yes, you can put your name. You can put yourself as anonymous. I believe on the Gives and Go, but
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
So, but not Dragon Master 01 also made a donation of $40, putting it at 930. I gotta update that here on this page. Give me a moment.
I'll be right back. Looks like Discord needs an update.
Discarda. Dun dun. Welcome back. I think maybe, hopefully, is he back, or is he just messing with you again? Okay, he's back.
Yeah. Yeah. Discord needed an update.
You're an update.
What?
No, I can't do those tables yet. Need some more levels.
Too far.
Dean, I saw you made a comment. You see that guy I was dealing with?
Yeah. No, I haven't actually looked at the comment afterwards, but yeah.
There was actually some people that tried to tell him too that he was just way off on it. And then he wanted to try and insult my ability to edit videos and all stuff for YouTube, and I didn't blah blah. Who the hell is this?
It's just some fucking lame ass troll. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with him, dude.
Bother with them. Yeah.
Your videos are better than mine. I have to.
Yeah, I'm just hopping through because.
There.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it was some friend of the dev that made the decision to do that, or the dev himself on an alternate account. When I pointed out how kind of dumb it was to do that.
That could be a possibility.
You know, question the
Yes.
because
Yes,
it just didn't make any sense.
Yeah, so I've just seen the other posts afterwards, and it's like, why would you say of the NPCs? But why would you fucking do that with the NPCs? Oh yeah, that's right. Character creator, all the NPCs do the body thing. That's the most retarded fucking question ever. And yeah, and then the other guy says, "This isn't about NPCs." It
This is
doesn't need
about
to be
retaining your shape of your character if you turn the nudity sensor on. That's
exactly.
it. That's all it was about.
And yeah, I know it's not explicitly stated in the op. It doesn't need to be. It's a given. Oh, I swear to God, like 95% of the people who actually post on Steam forums have the IQ of their age, which is about 6.
That's a theme. A lot of the other ones around the place.
Fucking morons.
Oh, there were people that posted after. Yeah, I see what you.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to add home. Home.
gonna be out of iron reinforcements? I thought I made 1,000 of them damn things. Maybe I didn't. God dang it. Thought I made a bunch of those. I did. They're right there. Why is it not pulling my iron reinforcements? Yeah, there's no excuse now. I got them in my inventory. Okay, so it's telling me I need iron reinforcements. The hell, I know I just picked them up. That chest must be out of range. I got it stored in. No, I picked them up. The hell happened to my iron reinforcements I just picked up out of my chest are gone.
Server lag, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. Oh, they would have been in there by now. What the hell happened to them?
Val
Well, that's a
ninja
mystery. That is definitely a mystery. I know I didn't drop them. Or did I? No, I didn't. I have no idea what happened to those iron reinforcements.
Okay, it's very cold over there, so I can't do anything there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go try and sleep also. So
All right.
you guys all have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one, bro.
Alright,
Yeah,
catch
see you
you.
later now.
I got my other place up and running already.
Nice.
It's always cold or extremely fucking cold over here. Kind of annoying.
Well, no one told you to move there. We warned you.
I blame you.
Of course. Of course you would. Oh, wait. No, no, I'm not. Okay, good. I was about to say, I figured, am I building in creative mode? No, it's just how many resources I have. Like, I should be running out.
It's weird.
Hi, son.
Just got him upstairs.
Yeah, glad I got that upgraded fucking blacksmith bench.
Well, I think I'm going to call it here for right now. I need to take a break from all this. My eyes are spacing out. Special thanks to Seen and Heard, Dragon Master, and took my notes here. Got his name already. Blackguard 4 for the donations to Scoob's charity. Again, y'all can share the link out, give awareness. That would help out. We'll take a quick refresh on the page to see if we had a change. We've almost raised $1,000. We are at $990. So thanks again to everyone who has helped out. That is awesome. And Furious Danny gave some support. Awesome. So thanks again, everybody. We'll see y'all later tonight. And yes, this awareness bar will be up there. So happy gaming. Have a good night. And tonight will be Dune. We will be doing Dune Awakening. So yeah. Good night. Have a good day, everybody. You're still here. What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? This isn't a Disney movie. Show's over. Go get some sleep. Play a video game. Watch another YouTube video. I gotta take care of the Dragon Wing and possibly get some sleep myself. Goodbye all, and thanks for watching. And happy gaming.